Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in for tonight's stream. I am Journey. I'm playing. I'm your streaming for the night. Jeremy. Did I say Jeremy? Journey. God, I'm probably going to have to change my name at some point. Either way, so far, to let everybody know, I'm enjoying the game. Been pretty okay. Been pretty good. And it's interesting. But forget all that. Let's just get right into the game and just enjoy ourselves for the night. Continue where we last left off. Wait, no. Forget the auto saves. Sometimes I don't trust them. I can only go but so far to trust an auto save. Okay, so we had a big boss battle with an ugly looking scythe, essentially. Yo, Zombie, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. How you holding up? But one thing I will say is I do got to get used to characters' names, at least for the most part. So I can't get over the fact of when you first started the game and you lost that wonderful, wonderful lady. It was just really hard. It's still been hard for me to take in. I remember, Zombie.
What
I
a
remember.
snowstorm. At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what?
Hopefully the
Mom's journey
name,
is never easy.
you
as
stick
they
with the
say.
name a little bit. You know, it's a pretty cool name. Zombie Safety. Because your name is like, is the exact opposite of what you would consider
In
safety
the
when you look
past,
at a zombie.
Lethea was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Aetern failed to send an alm to the mana tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over. Aetern lost all of what it was, and all it could have been, ravaged by its dreadful fate.
Okay.
The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
It's part of the process, right? To get to wherever they need to go. So it's just an area that you have to go through.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane. Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already.
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the mana tree.
So, Yuma, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here to tuning in. So the game's explanation, as far as why is the place is covered in ice, because I guess something happened with their sacrifice per se. Forget what the actual term is. I think it's I forget what it is. But since the sacrifice didn't get made, a calamity hit this area, and now it's all encased in ice. And it probably might never
Now for a
recover.
break.
But that brings me to our first issue, essentially. Hold up, I know I had 2 save slots. What happened to the second one?
Ramco!
Hold on. Sub menu, load. They delete. I could have sworn I made a second one. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out later. Yes, I did grow up with them.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
I actually prefer Black Cat over what was the other chick? What was her name? This is why I can't remember her.
Take
Mary
this.
Jane? I believe I forgot that. That black cat in that animated thing was pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. Now the problem is she'll get you in prison, but for the most part though, if you want to risk it all, that's the type of, you know, a really good reason to go risk it all.
Before you can challenge us.
I'm just saying, 'cause, you know, she just had, you know, some personality, and she seemed pretty ready to do some things. So I mean, I ain't going front, like, you know, you don't want to be sitting around all the time playing, trying to figure out people's mentalities, what's going in their brains, and then you got somebody that's kind of like putting it there, and so you just like, yeah, I got no problems with this one. I liked Rogue.
It's fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
I like Rogue,
Close.
but I
You better
became a
keep
fan of
going.
Cyclogue.
Oh yeah.
How she was in like Marvel vs. Capcom, and what else was there? There was also just the way how they designed her, like even in the comics. I'm just saying, Rogue is not bad though. I like Rogue.
Taking this.
Now I need to figure out a way about upgrading my character's elemental plot. Abilities learned through elemental plot are unique to class corresponding to each element, and only become active when that class is in use. You play via B Ribbon if you have a PS3, or you can use the emulator. Also make sure to eventually stream Pitman 4. I remember. I'll probably get the demo of Pitman 4 and then I'll probably check it out. Now I gotta look to see what Vib Ribbon is. These class-specific abilities provide a variety of special effects to your characters. Tapping into their full potential may take some trial and error, but try to choose an ability seeds that best complement them. Okay. So how many points I have? I got 47 points. Let's go. Because you like Rogue? Oh man, you know what that sounds like? You know what that sounds like? That sounds like, you know what? My favorite, man, this girl, she's fine. She's fine. Let's just say you're into, who can I think of off the bat that was like pretty okay? But let's just say you like a character, you know, a person that you're really into, but they have a relationship with somebody else, and the thing is, you're like, you can't talk. Forget it. I'm gonna hate this person because this person got a relationship with the girl I like. Nah, like that's crazy. That's crazy. D Ribbon is epic. It's a rhythm game. I suck at those things. I'll see about it though.
Good job, man.
Okay, what else we got? Recovers 10 HP when afflicted by a status effect or stat decrease. Uses the power of wind to decrease the enemy's defense. Oh wait, okay, hold on one sec. Oh, okay. So that's my fault. Okay, I got this. I made an OC just for that reason. Ain't no wrong. Also, you can remove the Vib Ribbon disc and keep playing and put it in the CD and play that song. Okay,
Taking this.
it's kind of like Just Dance, right? That's what I'm assuming.
Nowhere to hide. Don't get that off the dot. Go, Rampo. Take this.
We're gonna have to get an upgrade for our weapons.
Bark, no bite.
coming.
I forgot I could have set tactics with these guys. But they seem to be doing okay. It helped you artistically? Now I feel you on that one. Elemental Aries team, a team with power of the elements. You possess an elemental vessel corresponding to the element of the Aerie. The spirits inside will present you with trials to complete. You will be rewarded handsomely should you succeed. Okay, well that's fine. She good. She good. I don't mind Rogue. I don't mind her at all. She's pretty okay. She's pretty okay. I wouldn't necessarily like jump in, because she doesn't really speak to what I'm into. But you know, she's cute. She's cute. Her design is Marvel vs. Capcom's peak. I feel you on that, but I would say for me it's Cyclope all day. I know. I read it. I read VIB Ribbon is a rhythm game. I remember you. I read. So once again, like I was saying, I'm not sure. I'll take a look at it because the rhythm stuff is not my forte. But Pikmin is probably something I'll take a look at the demo.
I don't even need to lift a paw.
You know what? Frick this. Let's do it. Let's go.
Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence. Taking this.
It's a pretty cool tornado. The let me go back. Treasure. Gotta keep my mind on the prize.
I'll do the honor. What a find.
I was talking about getting a new weapon. Not by much. See, these games, you know, they have like small bonuses, but these small bonuses are still significant enough that, you know, you really need them. Okay, go down here. Or actually, yeah, let's see if we can do that.
Gotcha. I'll do the honor. Score.
Prefer Cyclops design in Wolverine and S-Men series. Black jacket, black suit, silver glasses, the suit cover his head. You know, the thing for me, one of the reasons why I got so tired of like Wolverine, I think they made him the leader of the S-Men. It was just kind of like, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. We can take him on.
I was, you know, I didn't mind Cyclops though. I didn't mind him at all. But my guy is Gambit. Gambit, if I had to choose a second one, it would be
Roger that.
Nightcrawler. They had an X-Men game that you could use, that you could play. I forgot what it was called, but I know Gambit was on there, Nightcrawler was on there, Beast was on there. I think it was on the Super Nintendo. I forget what it was called though. It was pretty cool. Yeah, let's keep it straight here. There's a chest. We'll go through here.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, I can't get up there. Not happening. $52, bruh. Cyclops always been. Well, I would say this. I think Cyclops' job was, he was the leader, right? He was the leader to keep the team together. And for the most part, like he wasn't. He had to keep everybody together, including Logan's little silly behind. Because Logan, he would just be all in his own stuff. Always with a little stick up his butt, things like that. But people like that type of character. So for me, he had a heavy job to deal with to keep everybody in line. But and hey, he had Jean, so you know, he had things working for him in his favor. Oh, and by the way, Jean loves Cyclops back, right? Somebody liked Jean too, but he kept losing out. You know, this could probably be faster if I went to my tactics. Get on the offense. Target. Same enemy as I'm targeting. Lose magic. Be stingy. Easy does it. You could do some. Auto use settings. That'll be fine. Items use nothing. And elemental vessel you can use. And if I end up switching, I want her to be on the same enemy as well. Lose magic. Reserve resources. I don't want her going wild just yet. So we'll try that. Make sure I'm good. And we'll see how our battles go forward from here on.
Taking this. Okay, I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen pile of misery.
He debuted in a
It's
Hulk
freezing.
comic. The crazy part about it is now, he is
Oh, yeah.
everywhere. Crazy part, they killed him off and he's still bringing him back. That should be an AoE, B. Okay, a little better.
Oh, wow. Yes!
Inserting some freaky Netflix crap. Wait, when was this?
Taking this.
Is that freaky Netflix crap? Is that like what you mean?
I thought there was a bridge here.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look, a light.
In a Terran? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks.
Okay.
How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
What in the world is that in my reading? You serious?
Abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward Etern.
That is... Yo. This is why, for me personally, I'm gonna keep it real with everybody. I don't mess around too much with comics because times change. Once again, people change and stories always changing. And like, all it takes is just for somebody to want to come through and just kind of create some really, really weird, awkward stuff that didn't even exist prior beforehand. Try to give it a new sense of touch, a new sense of style, a new sense of flavor. So I'm gonna put that under perspective right now. So Cyclops was always in a relationship with Jean, right? And Wolverine had an unrequited love with Jean anyway. He was really into her. So now you have this awkward situation. Somebody decided, I want to create a comic that has Cyclops and Wolverine in a relationship. And it's just this weird kind of thing, like, oh, but it's a whole new universe. It's a whole new world. Like, I'm good. That's why I don't mess with comics so much. Right? Like, if that's the case, why not just give Cyclops and Beast? Well, matter of fact, Wolverine and Beast, right? They both kind of like Beastmen. Like, this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm good. And again, it's like, I'm leaving all that alone. That stuff is wild to me. That is wild.
There's an ominous breeze a-blowing.
Wait. So which one is canon?
I don't even need to lift a claw. All eyes on you. This will teach you not to mess with me.
Man, she looked pretty cool doing this, but they got like super armor. Bro, he about to die.
Stay focused. Here, use this.
Get out of there, bro. Wait, ho. Wait, ho. That's canon? Boom. Boom. That's messed up. Why not let me retry from the same spot? Hey, now I gotta go all the way back again. Oh no, we good. Wait, so how is that canon? Like in every single X-Men that we've been accustomed to, has always been Cyclops and Jean. Like that makes no sense. They can't just all of a sudden wake up. Oh, this is canon. Like out of nowhere. How many years has it been? All of a sudden, this is canon? I don't know about that one. Switch it. There we go. No, the wrong person. Of course.
I'll carry on from here.
That's why I'm not the biggest guy when it comes to action-based RPGs.
Here, use this.
Karina taking over.
The side effect silence will make your character unable to cast magic. Okay.
Making out.
Is it recent? Well, it's recent for the canon for whatever that recent thing is, but not for the series itself.
Think you can handle this? Or finish! I'm on it. Take this! Okay. Salamando! 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 Take this!
Ah, they took him upstairs.
Take this!
Let's go.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
Is that a giant green fish with human limbs? Hi!
Karina taking over.
I can't tell you the type of species and I can't tell you what it tastes like. All I can tell you is it had super armor on. So translation, have to do a pretty good chunk of damage to it in order to stun it. So while you're swinging at it, for the most part, it could just swing freely at you. But usually AI in these kind of games don't work that way. You oftentimes see those type of things with Soul-like games. Enemies have like a ridiculous amount of armor on them. So when you're swinging, you are essentially a lame duck as well. Because your character is technically stuck in an animation, and the enemy's just going to eat it up and they'll just swing back at you.
Time for a break.
Depending on the type of game it is, it could be a real pain, or it could just be something simple where, let's say you got a ranged character and you can stay away a little bit and then spam magic attacks or range attacks, however it works. If it's a melee guy,
The view from here.
and it kind of sucks because a lot of games don't have
So majestic.
Now, if
proper
only the
ways for
storm was
defense.
raging, it'd be perfect.
Nah, I didn't see the new trailer for Echoes of Wisdom yet. The one I saw, the latest one, was the one I put a reaction video to. That was it.
Step aside, evil monster. Go, go, Rambo! Rambo! Go, go, Rambo! I'm stop with you.
We sure made quick work of them.
Taking this.
I'll take a look at it. Is it on a Switch? Like, you know how Switch have their news channel? I could probably watch it there.
Gotcha.
Okay, gotta keep an eye out because I need to make sure I pick up these chests. Oh, wait, Volga. Ain't that fire? It's a fire boss enemy, right? Is it that like dragon thing? I keep forgetting. It's been a while since I played it.
I'll carry on from here. Got it. Feeling good. Take this. Easy. A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Yeah, the volcano dragon. Okay. I got no problem with that. I got no problem with that.
The moon is beautiful. there's a Terran.
That light's getting closer too. I think we're nearly there.
Okay, it's down, but I'm not gonna go down this way just yet. We are gonna do our due diligence and go around so that way we can collect as much as we can. You want to play Ocarina of Time with the Switch online? I kind of do myself just to see how it is. You know, like I'm quite sure it runs good. But I really want to see.
Let's rest up.
You can get money from your Switch games? Yeah, how? Okay, we don't want to go up there just yet. There's a chest. Where is it?
Taking this.
Where is that chest? Where is it? Oh, here we go.
Let me see. This might be useful.
You know, if there's one thing I will say about this game that's really positive,
Rest up.
is that these blue icons that they have up here, too bad they don't tell you it's a chest or like some point of important interest, is that they're not the hardest thing to find, and I'm very happy about that.
All right. We can take him on.
You're mine.
It's like there's an actual indicator on the map. They don't give you the actual icon,
Take this.
but at least you know there's something that you can follow.
Salamando. Easy. Just what I need. Take this. Take this.
Mark, no bites.
Does anybody need healing?
I like the game. It's real smooth. Playing is pretty simple. I gotta figure out if there's a way I can extend combos. And also, I need more elemental plots. So, I can only do but so much. So I guess my man is already innate fire. No, it's because I put on an ability seed. So we got Stamina Sigil, Arrow Rain, Healing Light, Resist Poison, Strength Sigil. Defense goes down though. Put this up on him. And her attack is really small, so her magic attack is pretty big. I'll take this move out, and I will put in intelligence. We're out with that.
Grizzly. You're mine. Feel it? Where are the real monsters at?
You want, and it goes to the rewards, and you will get points that you can use to buy games in eShop, but only works on the recent games. Like if the games, oh, I gotta check that out. And goes to the rewards, and you will get points that you can use to buy games. I gotta see how that works. Like I'm more of aware of that you can get points for buying games. Right, so you buy, let's say a brand new Switch game, give you like 300 points, but not anything else.
Let me see. A rare item.
Oh, cookie is a rare item. Oh, I ain't never gonna forget that. Okay, let's go and continue the story.
Let's plan our next move?
Okay, let's keep going. Go inside town, figure out what's going on. I think this
This is
game's
where the
cookies is
light was
probably
coming
the
from,
rare one.
Right?
I think so, but
I think they're like chocolate chip though.
We should
I
move.
gotta look at it.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real. I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check.
Okay, let's check my items. Curious Cookie. Temporary increases XP gain in battle by 10%. So there you go. Yeah, I'm an Oreo guy. No worries though. No worries.
Yes!
So this is the Moonlit Parish at Terran.
After you.
Katshiri. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. The game does look gorgeous. And it plays pretty good too.
What business do you have in Aetern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
He sounds like Sane from the Yuden Chronicle 100 Heroes.
Aetern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Aetern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Aetern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the Alms need to go through Aetern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage.
You might as well ask, why does a
I
homegirl
understand your
Sanine, I forget her
predicament,
name is,
But as you saw,
why does she
getting
have
into
dragon
Aetern
wings,
can be
dragon feet,
complicated.
you know?
Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
No, not everybody has cat ears. Fairy. Some got like fairy
Heard of that
ears,
guy.
elven ears,
Are
stuff
we
like
sure
that.
We want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us in the end.
Weird place to make camp, though. Why is he here?
Oh, also, it's called design. And it's also called fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ever played Final Fantasy, for instance, like you would know they have different kind of, let's say, races, right? Also, since I got some Nintendo people up in here, Bowser, right? He's different. Look at Fawful, right? Why these characters will look like this? I'm quite sure it's part of the design, right? Koopa's more like a dinosaur, right? Just saying. Different kind of characters, different kind of taste, if that makes any sense.
Not a bad tent you've got here.
If you're from Aetern, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through a tear too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse.
Species, races, is whatever to
Only
me.
enter the parish when the moon is hidden
Species. We'll
during
go
a
with
new
species.
moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the alms on their pilgrimage.
That's how I am.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Searching for ancient moon treasure? Sounds good to me.
You have my thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Morley has joined the party. Okay, Morley, dexterous, and nimble. Is adept at dealing lightning, fast, attacking, Saloves, I think it is. He is a powerful fighter, skilled in a variety of techniques. If you manage to tap into his full potential, he can make for an exceptional damage dealer. If you perfect the timing of his katana swings, he can counter enemy attacks with powerful moves.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Oh, I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Yes!
Oh, I can't switch my character. Interesting.
Let's rest up.
Oh, last time you was 8. Oh, you good, bro. You good. Everybody has their taste, their preferences. There's nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? I love me my Oreos, you know what I'm saying? I got no problems.
Yes!
I said it before, and I'll probably say it again. If I ever find me a snow bunny, I'll be a real-life Oreo. It'll be all good, though. Maybe I can do it this way. No, you can't hop up at all. Maybe I'm missing something? Go back here. It is a fantastic cookie.
Yes!
Wonder how can I get up here without going all the way up top? Alright, I guess it's fine. Alright, let's go get this man what he needs. Technically, I should go in here first. Oh, barrier? Probably not a good idea to enter Etern. Don't want what happened to the fox happen to us.
Grizzly!
Pretty dope game though.
Grizzly!
And gorgeous, obviously. Grizzly! Now I'm be saying the same as that thing. I'm thinking honey, a bunny, and Oreo.
This place is huge.
Grizzly!
Start looking.
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Okay, it looks like we got a bunch of area to explore. Let's do it, but always save the game.
Time to get to work.
Okay, now we can switch. The enemies up top? Look at this. No, no. Oh, I thought there was... Oh, it's just the way how the tree looks. I thought those was enemies at first. Okay.
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it.
I think the smart thing to do would be get over here first. Then we come back around.
Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realize that must have been startling.
You think? I mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
Oh, I will take that into consideration.
Well, that's something at least. Baby steps.
Timing.
All right, go.
Long way to go before you can challenge us.
I think it's only going to be digital.
Don't waste too much time with this. Nice timing.
Don't let it get away.
On it!
What? Over already?
Okay. Kind of like his style a little bit.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
What
it might be
exactly
just a
is
good
the
month.
moon sphere? I've never heard of it personally.
All I know for sure is that it's connected to the elemental spirits. That's enough for me. After the parish was destroyed, the sphere went missing. I want to return it to my home.
Oh, Morley, please, let us help you. We'll get your homeland's treasure back.
Nice timing.
We sure made quick work of them.
Nice. Got it.
Useless tool. This was our victory.
Oh, let's go back and save real quick. Just because. There's a lot of games coming out.
Before we set off.
A lot of games. It's gonna be kind of interesting trying to keep up with everything. But I know I gotta get the Castlevania that just dropped out. I'll be picking up the Capcom Fighting Collection.
The moon sphere
And then I
should be
can't wait to
near
get the
this
second
area.
one.
Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned.
Nice. Got it.
Because that Power Stone comes out. I don't know, guys. I might not be streaming. Sorry, I'm just playing. I can't wait.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, here we go. What is this? What in the world is this dude doing to me? Oh, bruh.
On it.
You gonna Gear Shot will be on Switch? I think it's a good year for a lot of platforms. Oh, get out of here, bro. Alright, we're gonna finish this up. Oh my! Stop doing this to me!
I got this.
I'll do it. This is your end. Good riddance.
It's a fighting game. Guilty Gear was before Blaze Blue. I think it's from the same company though. They're pretty okay games, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be taking this.
But my favorite from, like, you know, I tabbed a little bit with Guilty Gear, but I played a lot more of Blaze Blue. And my man was Hakuman. I think it's Hakuman. I'll say this though. The designs with a lot of the ladies up in there. Just gonna keep it real. Gotta recognize greatness when you see it.
I'll be taking this.
I feel like I should go and make a quick save. Let me do that. Before I get a game over and then be like, hey, load from your previous save and I have to come back and do all this again. Oh, look at this.
I'll be taking this.
Bridget.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Now, Guilty Gear Strive has been available on the PlayStation, the Xbox, and PC already. So I'm surprised that it hasn't been on Switch yet.
Look, the Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere? Down there.
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
It is.
What's all these
It's
massive
saying that the
contraptions?
moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere. I suppose that's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp.
Okay,
We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Glad we could assist. Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
Okay, so first, before we do that, let's head over to this fast travel location. I want to do something.
Where's our next stop?
The crazy part about this, they do a really wonderful job of just making sure, like, you can access places, which is pretty nice. Hold up. I kind of feel like I'm never too far.
I'll be taking
There's
this.
enough fast travel locations. It's not like
Look what the cat.
they're so far away split out that you can't do anything.
Nice timing. I might have gone a
Without
bit
Nintendo, I
overboard.
think Capcom could probably figure it out because there's still other competitors out there. So, like, my 2 cents is, like, I could tell people are fans. Like, I get it, but wherever Capcom decides to put their stuff at, remember, there's still the PC, you know. I'm just grateful that they're putting things out there because ultimately, regardless, people should still be able to play these things. And, you know, that's all that really matters to me, in my personal opinion. Because, you know, it's still want to come to Steam. It's still there. You know, it's coming to PS4, but essentially PS5 backwards compatibility, it's still there. You know? Let's be real, Street Fighter 2, you know, was big with Nintendo's big. Many places, they done put out so many versions of the Street Fighter 2. They don't necessarily need Nintendo, but they need, you know, what they need is to be consistent with putting their product out on as many platforms as they possibly can. And hopefully, one of the manufacturers don't create a situation for themselves where, you know, it's actually non-beneficial to release on their platform called Xbox. So that's my 2 cents.
Let's continue.
Attempt the lesser elemental area. Defeat all enemies inside before the time runs out. Complete the challenge. Press. Hold up. I want to try it, but I also want to save. So let me just do this again.
Well, where's our next stop?
2021 people wanted Marvel vs. Capcom 2 back, but Nintendo brought it back from the dead.
A fine opportunity to rest.
You sure? I would say this. It's not a Nintendo thing. That's more of a fan base kind of situation. I would say this though. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, when they brought it to PS3 and other platforms like PS3, Xbox 360, yada yada, and they even had a soundtrack that, you know, was put down, like produced with hip hop stuff, and they put that out there.
Don't mind if I do.
That's not a Nintendo resurrection thing, but I get it. I understand it. I just think it's probably depending on where in your mind, as far as your preferred platform is. You know, it is what it is. That's all I can say. I'm happy they came out. I'm happy they came out and did it. Capcom and Disney had problems at the time, so I guess Nintendo came in and was the mediator.
Some more.
Thank you.
I know I can't escape. Oh, there's a lot of folks. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this account. It ain't happening. I gotta build more of my stuff.
Don't let it get away.
Understood. On it.
Yeah, it's not like enough. I need more AoE stuff going on here.
Thank you.
And I have them telling them to like fight the same enemy. We need much more AoE stuff. Like magics. It's either that or I gotta have a hell of a lot more attack power. So that's a big no-no for right now.
We should be off.
A massive no-no for right now.
There's a camp. Oh, Fire, I love you.
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
Okay. We're doing okay.
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Olm. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
Oh, you don't run off now.
Okay, I remember Zombie. I remember.
Morley.
I can't say much about V Ribbon, but I will
Child.
check out Pitman 4.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but
The people of Aetern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
This is crazy.
hey, Morley, way to leave us behind.
My apologies. I wasn't thinking clearly.
So, we've got a tiny Morley running around a restored parish, but still no clue what's going on.
It's here. Now's my chance. Please grant me strength. Elemental of the moon. Now let's see.
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Aetern was famous for this ingenious device. So the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Aetern were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Now what accessories?
Honestly, come back here. But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything.
Is that boy?
Yes, it's me.
Back in time.
Mother.
Is he trying to save his mother? Go back to time. He has to do something. What is it? Okay, I can see Mama was on point.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
This had to have been what Aetern used to be like.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Aetern would never have.
Amma most definitely was on point.
It's all my fault.
Morley, get down from there.
But I can see the ferry so much better from here. Whoa!
Mother!
Morley? No. Please. Morley!
No! The sands of time have scattered! What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother! I didn't have this back then, but now I finally found it! Moonsphere! Give me power over time so I can fix this! The sphere! Why isn't this working?
Morley? Oh! Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe.
Mother?
That's so crazy.
No! Mother, where are you? Mother!
Miguel?
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lafayette drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Oh.
I had to turn my thermostat off. Alright, Hina and Karina had left the party. That is crazy. Like, anytime that I was concerned about the past anyway, because we got into this new area, came through and everything was just all different from what we have seen. So obviously we go into the past, right? He saw his mother, you could see the expression on him. Like, first thing came out my mouth was, he wanted to save his mother. Makes sense. He wants to fix everything that he messed up. But anytime when you deal with something in the past, you can't fix it. It's going to happen, right? Like, that's what this is about, essentially. It's very rare that you can fix something from the past in any game and not have, well, you know, and be fine and everything be good. You know what I'm saying? So, it's interesting.
Taking this?
Yeah?
Let me see. Is this?
Now, I like Prince of Persia.
Taking this?
I wanted to pick up that new one.
Taking this?
They got it on deep sales now. I might try to pick it up at some point.
Yes!
have to go out to Morley. Towards the southern gate it is. Hold on one sec. There is... Okay, well, it's probably on the outside.
Taking this?
Before that, let me see if I can destroy things. I can't swing, so I'm good. Now let's go.
Soul Guard, Val. You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
Is that his mother? I guess we gotta equip it. The Luma Globe is enscrolled with the power of Luma, the moon elemental, and has the ability to manipulate the flow of time. Pressing RT during battle will place a vessel down at your current location. When enemies approach it, a zone of lunar energy will emerge, slowing down the movement speed of all foes that step into it. Conversely, if you or your allies enter a zone, it will speed up the casting times of spells and other attacks.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first, I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others.
The Prince of Persia I like was that one. What was that last one? I don't think it was Sands of Time. It was something else. I forgot. It was like the 2008. I think it was 2008. I forget what it was called. I think it was just Prince of Persia. I just don't know what the other thing, what the name was. I forget. Oh, let me go save too.
Let's plan our next move.
I got a lot of Mario in your hearts. You got a lot of Mario in your hearts. And there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. This game is also available on the Switch. Oh, I know.
Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts. You have to come back.
Hold up, the 2008 reboot.
Morley!
Forget which one it
Far
was.
ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do. Let's rest up. Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. Whatever's going on, there he is. Come here, Morley. You
Pitman
won't
V
find the
Ribbon.
moon sphere there.
I know. I
Oh, let me
searched
see
and
some.
searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I
If I
hadn't been climbing on the sand glass
in
in
the
the
first
place,
place,
they
they
would have been spared.
Etern,
My
my
mother.
mother.
Were there any other survivors from Etern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Etern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Okay. Real quick. Prince of Persia. This is the one that I like. This was pretty dope. And it's actually available on the backwards compatibility thing from Xbox. The problem is you can't download it regularly. I had to go to the Microsoft 360 website, blah, 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 to buy it off their store. Then I had to reboot my Xbox. And now since they like killed, I think they killed the 360 marketplace or something like that, you can't even get this anymore. I think I had a PC version. I can't recall, but this is the one I liked. Put that away.
Soul God. Val, the Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers...
Okay, strategy. Can I switch my elemental vessel? Like,
You can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. I got this.
okay, I can't activate. Can't activate because it's not equipped. So here's a problem. Get it, we're just gonna finish up.
We did it.
Phew.
They didn't even let me equip the thing. I should have equipped it before.
So, what
That
happened
little
in
spear.
the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the moon sphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Etern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Etern. The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah, you were so calm in the face of that many enemies. I was really impressed. I guess I should thank that weird voice that told me about the vessel's power.
No, I didn't know. Okay, my man's ready. And I'm ready too.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Nightblade. Okay, abilities. Well, technically, it's a dagger. But nonetheless, you're right, it is a weapon of some sort. Oh, I can't fast travel. That's messed up.
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
The voice said that you two needed each other.
Me? Mysterious.
It's his mother. Guarantee you. Gotta be.
One left. Let's keep moving. Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded me for the most.
My mom was the same. She hated how I'd run around pretending to sword fight. Quit swinging that around. You'll poke your eye out. Now look at us.
Okay. Not bad at all. I gotta get up here. Okay, we're not using it because we can't do anything with it. Wait, is there? No, I can't fast travel. But he's a pretty cool character, right? Pretty cool.
Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the Time of Moonlight's Reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Etern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. Huh? What's that light?
I think it's above Etern. Come on.
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all, or I couldn't live with myself. It's what's kept me going for so long. Val, will you accompany me for a bit longer?
Of course. Let's see this through together.
We're in our way.
This whole thing about sacrifice. It's pretty crazy.
Left. Take this. Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
I wonder where they could have gone.
We'll keep an eye as we head back to Etern. I'm at full strength.
Okay. Let's go up here, go to this area, catch a cutscene. We'll be okay. Green Fog or Fort. They got some interesting designs for their enemies. They really do.
There's Etern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, Please, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me, in any case.
Let's rest up.
From the fish to the turtle. But you just got a lot of different types of looking characters. Spears.
Val! Oh, and you have Morley with you.
We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soul Guard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me.
Hina and Karina have joined the party.
I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the same. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Aetern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword. By the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
All I'm hearing is more
Look forward to chatting
sacrifices.
with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish, A time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree. So, this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
Number 150 Royale. This is crazy.
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aetern after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end.
We got 3 sacrifices and a guardian.
Are you Morley? Yeah, that's some good timing. Nice to see Muir doing well. Niccolo sent us to check up on Mew. We'll report back with good news.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew. Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way. And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
All right, Christine.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us? Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say
What?
that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting! Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared! Sisters, now's our chance! I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew. Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline! Welcome!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items, Madeline had gear.
No, Francine had gear. You forgot already, Val?
Mew there! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, okay. This is significant. All right. It needs a class change to grab this, but what we're gonna do is look down. Okay. It's like for standard, right?
I see you have a good happy doing business with you.
We don't know what class he can equip this. Okay. 1 second. Give me right back. I'll be right back. Needs a bathroom. Be right back. Okay, back. So let me check up. Yeah. Where everybody else go? I have no idea. Probably maybe the other channels, probably doing other things. I have no idea. Is that what it is? All right, so let's go and I want to buy some equipment. I need to get. She's good. I'm not going to switch her. I think I would keep her the way she is. And I should technically buy this for him. Yeah, let me just buy this. Wait, I already have it equipped? I already got one?
Come back anytime!
So if, everybody got
there.
things to do or,
Welcome!
channels to
these
check out,
goods are the
trust me, I
cream of the
completely understand.
Take a look at my wares. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look. Thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Thank you for your purchase.
Let me see. Nice.
Okay.
I'm brimming with power. Taking this. Grizzly. Taking this.
If I go all the way back down here, what is this?
Yes. Let me see. A rare item.
Okay. So we will not be coming here anytime soon. We might be able to come back later. Might be able to.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new Alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Okay, this is the demo area.
As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an Alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the Alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Something wrong?
Look,
That thing is frozen solid. Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh!
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Little Cactus Diary. Little Cactus seems to be journeying across the world. If you ever come across him on your voyage, be sure to give him a hand. You might even be rewarded for helping him out. Little Cactus records all his adventures and experiences in his Cactus Diary. You can read his diary entries by going to the guide's menu.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a...
Are you gonna read it or what?
Karina! I can't just read that cactus inside its box. Right? Or can I?
I think you can. As long as you give it back to me.
How did I get... Oh, that's... Oh, come on, bro. Okay, I'm just kind of stuck here. Just taking this nonsense. Boo!
Keep them coming. I need you. Luna Glow.
Arena taking over.
Carry on from here. Take this! Carry on from here. Take this! Fireball!
Thought I was a goner for a minute.
Time to get to work.
It's moving a little fast, huh?
You sustain continuous damage. Okay, we already went through this during the demo.
Time to try out the powers of the Luna Globe.
There's one here.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Nice. Got it. We need your help. Is time slowing down? Keep your guard up walking through here. I'll be taking this. All right. The Dud Bears will love this. Let's continue. Is time slowing down? Hopefully we get some... not bad.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. And
Oh, let's do... You can make some upgrades, right? Use the power of the moon to boost the allies' critical hit rate. Plot expansion item needed. Okay, so that's what it is. He has to equip the moon spear in order to use this.
if anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what fierce guys can do.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Nice. You know what that is? Oh my god! Stop the nonsense!
Nice job, everyone.
I'll be taking this.
Okay. Anything I missed? Nope.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So frustrating. Don't waste too much time. Nice timing. On it!
I'm only just getting started.
Thanks.
This was our victory.
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get so interesting. Is time slowing down? Keep your guard up walking through here. Nice, got it. What have you got? Impressive.
Alright, gold. Match this up. Now what I need to do, we can just activate this real quick. Take it off the map. And continue.
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
I'll back you up.
Nice timing. Just one more. On it.
Taking over.
Was Homegirl just standing there? Oh, come on, bro. I guess we can't do... Boom!
Arena taking over.
I got this.
Time to get to work.
Go for it.
Rivers of moonlight. On it.
Don't worry, I'll take it. Let's go.
Thank you. I can help you. The elemental vessel is ready.
I got this.
Alright, I gotta watch out what they do.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Morley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow Step. Come on.
You like Dragon Girls? Look. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. As long as he knows how to control himself, if that makes any sense. Okay.
Those monsters
All right,
just
so
kept coming, huh?
the way how I set things up, she should be healing me.
Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Oh, let me make sure. But like this though, we're not done. We got to get another character. And from the looks of it, at least from what I've seen, like a nice little snack. Nice little snack. And I can't wait. But that's in the future right now. But right now we got to get through this. So they saying law.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either. Yes!
Technically, what I should do is take the wind thing off from Karina. Put on. I'm gonna have to start saying their names so I can get it used to it. Put on my main guy.
Feel
Still
that
work out.
warmth.
I'm not sure.
Like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Beyond the steppe is Rata Harbor, but something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. And I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Aetern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
Game looks so good. So right now we're in Follow Steppy. For individuals who don't know, we did this during the demo.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
Okay, let's start back here. Gonna run around, do what we normally do, and pick up items. Money, blah blah blah.
Yes.
Okay, it's probably down there somewhere.
Taking this.
You cannot carry any more parry dagger, as the items will be lost. Place them back. Place it back. They shouldn't even give you the option. Just say you can't pick it up. That's all they gotta do. So I gotta sell. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I gotta sell it.
Let's rest up.
Okay. So we accomplished that. Let me see if I can find one here. Chances are it's that. Maybe I can fast travel outside, go to a different shop, and
Let's rest up.
we'll do this. What this is gonna do is allow me to go and sell things, so that way I shouldn't have to deal with too much. Oh, hold up now.
Let's plan our next move.
Fast travel. Here we go. Where are... Okay, back down here.
Mew there! Welcome!
Okay.
Come back again sometime!
Okay, let's fast travel back again.
Let's plan our next move.
All right, let's save again.
Let's plan our next move.
Then we'll proceed to do what we was always doing. Collecting chests.
Taking this.
Trust me, we'll be better off for it.
Some syrup.
Wait, do I already have the same item? That's why. Because I'm like, they still giving me that a little notification. I'm like, hold on, could it possibly be that I just have the same item on me? And yes, that's exactly the case. So we need to leave out.
Grizzly! Yes! Taking this.
Reason why we have to do this. Grab a bunch of these like little small orbs.
Grizzly!
That grizzly syrup helps me pick up things like infinite stat bonuses, limited quantities, but still
Yes!
stat bonuses. The Cleo coin.
Taking this.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the Pekuls.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Whoa!
You're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild Pekuls. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame. We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Pekuls. Get on.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Pekuls with that bell. May the blessings of Mana be with you on your journey.
I just want
You're in
a
your
Laza in my life.
Take care, Milpa.
Laza, I miss you.
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will.
Oh, she had to turn to stone.
I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Pikul, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
I just want Eliza back. That's all I want.
It was heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Pikuls.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond.
Okay, so yep. So now, one on top here we can't bother with because it's a piece of equipment we already have. Go to the left, and just keep going down. So yeah, you still have these exclamation marks. Let me see if I could go in, see if they actually. You know what? They're not transparent. I don't think. I think they're solid. Mad respects. Mad respects.
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you. Grant me power. Thanks for the pick-me-up. And off we go.
Okay. Hey, bro. Nothing against you. I got things to do. Let's do it. Jalabe, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up?
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Game is mad relaxing.
Time to ride.
What you up to? What are you playing?
This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
I'm good. I can't complain. Feeling pretty alright. Just enjoying the game. Nice, chill, relax, beautiful game.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Mario Baseball. Hey you look like a strong man. Can you help me out? It's serious. You see, my house is just up ahead, and I'm trying to get back home after a day's work, but a swarm of vicious monsters is surrounding my house. I don't dare try to sneak past them. If they caught sight of me, there's no way I'd be able to fend them off. There's this one humongous fella among them too. Looks stronger than the rest. Now, you seem like an experienced fighter. Could you give that swarm of monsters the boot for me? Okay, show me details.
Time to ride. I'll be taking this.
Okay. Okay, see little things that remind me of Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, what are some tough challenges? Talk to me.
I got this. Salamando! You're mine! Salamando!
I'll deal with this.
Spirit will answer our call.
Take this!
Much obliged.
Karina taking over.
I got this.
We barely done anything.
Time to get to work.
I'm on it. Go, go, Rampo. Go, Rampo.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I can still fight. I got this. You ready for this?
Not letting other teams score. Scoring 3 times with certain characters. Go back to home runs. Get back home runs. Okay, grand slam. Okay. Okay. This guy got HP. I feel like I'm healing him.
You're mine.
All right.
Take this.
Time to get to work.
You're mine.
Much obliged.
Salamando.
I told her preserve. She's not preserving.
I'm only just getting started.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Karina taking over.
I got this. Salamando. Salamando.
The status effect Paralysis has a chance of preventing you from moving, attacking, and performing moves, spells, and other types of actions.
You're mine.
I'll deal with this.
I'm on it.
Take this.
Go, go, Rampo.
entourage.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Let's go!
The Dud Bears will love this.
I feel like singing to my Xbox. Like,
We should be
don't
able to
listen
get a
to
pretty sweet deal with
what
all this
people
syrup.
say. They don't know about you and me. Let me stop playing. Okay, so the should be maybe up top or here. Here we go.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
I feel like singing in that tank. Yo, when you on another platform, sometimes I feel like I gotta be singing in my Xbox. Like, it's okay. When you hit him with that tank, it's a really good thing. It ain't worth killing the home. Yeah. I gotta listen to some of those 90s, I think is R&B songs. Them jokers used to put it all out there.
I'll be taking this.
Sing it to the Xbox like, please don't go. It's been a while since I've been on this, so it's all good. It's not too bad. All right, let's see. I need to be able to get up here.
I've made this journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the Moon Elemental is
Too bad
making
they
it to
can't
the
work.
world through fresh eyes.
Oh, perhaps. I do have a duty now as the Alm of the Moon.
It's probably on the inside or up top somehow, but I won't be able to get up there just yet. At least I don't think I can. Unless, of course, we go. We don't have it yet. All right.
How's this? I'm at full strength.
Okay, there's that over there, and then, yeah.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Oh,
You're back. How'd it go? Did you get rid of all the monsters? Yes, we did. Thanks, you really helped me out. I need to pay you back for this somehow. Please, take this. And thanks again. I can't wait to get back home.
This isn't so bad.
Okay. Purger of Evil. Shortens the duration of status effects by 50%. Let's go. I feel like it should go on him, technically.
Be good now.
Is that a deer? Look at it jump!
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
she did say she always wanted to travel.
Okay. Keep it going.
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Picools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing, and Mulpas train them well.
Sounds great. The Cools will always be welcome in this convoy.
I'll be taking this.
That's the ocean in the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
I gotta get closer.
Karina's excitement is infectious. I can't wait to see the harbor.
Let's continue. The duck bears will love this.
Oh, let me go back again.
Let's continue. How exhilarating! Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Okay, zoom in. There's another side mission. Good thing I don't have to worry about fall damage. So I can be reckless.
Time is flowing unnaturally. Impressive.
Increases class strike damage by 20%. Okay. I'm coming for you! For you!
Can you get too cautious? Fence. On it! Timing.
Boo! Okay, gotta watch out for the crazy poison.
Much obliged. It's useless, Turo. This is an interesting find.
Give me what I want! Give me what I want!
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Okay. Loose.
Be good now. The duck bears will love this. I should have paid more attention to how an Alm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good Alm back in Tiania. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose, Morley.
We will meet again.
Let's go for it.
What have you got? Interesting.
Berry acorn. That's all.
good now. Keep it up.
Okay. Now this mission should be killing a number of monsters, I believe.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many blossoms.
Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
We will meet again.
I made a modest living as a fruit farmer, but I fear for my harvest this year. You see, my orchards have been overrun by lilibuds, and they're sucking all the nutrients from the soil. If I don't get rid of them soon, there will be no fruit worth picking come harvest season. Excuse me, I'm getting like, it feels like every day I get more uncomfortable in this chair.
Time to ride. Yeah. Nowhere. It's useless to run.
Whoa! You know what? Here. Eat it up.
My mind. Understood. It's useless to run. Moving. Thanks. Keep them coming.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
What have you got? Interesting.
We're lucky we had the Pakuls to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that.
Oh,
You managed to root out all those lilibuds. Well, I'll be. I can't thank you enough. Now my orchard will be full of delicious fruit, just waiting to be picked and sent to market.
This isn't so bad.
Yeah, you know what? Screw this. Let me get up for a second. Okay, this feels a little bit more better. Just for now.
Time to ride. Yeah. I'll be taking this.
Okay, let's go make a save.
Keep it up.
Alright, I got that little bit of relief. That feels pretty good. Alright, we're gonna open up more of this map too. So let's first go down this way.
I think the monsters here are the strongest ones we've fought so far.
Maybe, but you're also stronger than you were before.
Why you ain't tell me that I could do that, game? I'm playing.
Hopefully we get some. Oh, not bad.
Okay, what else we got? So just to take a look real quick, too bad I can't mark things. It would make it so much easier to explain on stream. But in these areas, those small little blue circles is really hard to see. We can't get access to those just yet. At least I don't believe so. Maybe on the way back somewhere we can be able to do that, right? This is so slow when you do this. There's one right here, and this will be our next destination. If we could get involved or get inside, we'll do that.
Be good now. We will meet again.
We owe you.
Let's continue. Time is flowing unnaturally. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Grants the use of ability protection when equipped. Use the power Earth to boost your defense, I'm assuming.
Don't mind. If I do.
Okay, we can also fast travel real quick.
Now where's our next stop?
So I don't have to keep messing around with those level 50 enemies and potentially proccing somebody. Alright. Oh, save up too.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
Whoa-ho!
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Master Bazaar!
Are you injured, sir?
Hey, you!
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Val, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now. Let's rest up.
What am I thinking of when I hear this song? Final Fantasy 16, I believe it's the... I could be wrong, but I believe it's... what is that place? It's kind of, you know, on that big ship. I know it was Hideaway, Hermit's Hideaway. I forget what it's called, but yeah, something just reminds me of F-16 to a degree. All right, so just in case. Oh, come on, bro. All right, so there is a difference. So when you're out in the main world, the exclamation mark bubbles for your side missions, they were transparent when you went out. In town, no, excuse me. Out of town, they were non-transparent, meaning, you know, it was filled, so you could really see it. Here, not the case. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I'm not sure, but we got work to do, so let's do it.
Grizzly!
Grizzly!
Yes! Taking this? Let me see. A rare item!
I'm gonna get way too comfortable calling everything he gets out of his chest a rare item. Okay, we don't need to talk to him. We know what's gonna happen. Then again, I should be playing like I didn't play the demo.
Let's rest up.
Hey.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? It's the bee lancers, you see. They're especially active this time of year. They always cause a significant number of injuries, many of them serious, but this year's figures have been off the charts. We send out teams to try and destroy their hive, but as soon as anyone gets near, they swarm attacking with their stingers and lancers. It's like they're guarding something. The increased activity has made it difficult to navigate Follow Steppe safely, and we have business there. We can't let this continue. Could you do something about them? Please, before any more people get hurt. I will try to do my best. But here we go, let's talk to this guy.
Ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum.
Hi. Going to shop. So it seems like there's going to be limited quantities as far as things we can get here. Hopefully this does get replenished. Because what's the point of collecting all these syrups? So let's first... I guess we'll do Vitality.
Dub, bubble-bum. Ba-da.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Dub, bubble-bum.
But it's Fairy Acorn. No, we alright.
Dub, bubble-ba-da. Dub, bubble-ba-da. Da-da. Bub, goo-goo-da.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? My aching body. I was about to stroll down by Rhymes Falls, enjoying the cool, crisp air, when a school of shenanigans, or shahagans, attacked me without warning. They usually annoy me as long as I stay clear of the water's edge, but not this time. Honestly, I had no idea those guys were so mobile on land. Say, if you're up for it, would you mind getting rid of those shenanigans for me? And if other people see them on hand, I worry they might get too close, unaware of the dangers. We can't let that happen. Please, you have to take care of them.
Yes!
I'll take care of your shenanigan problem. Hopefully there's adequate compensation for my services, as I deem my services to be more than sufficient. for the task at hand.
Grizzly!
Okay, let's save, and we'll go and get more side missions.
Oh no.
Oh, mother, how I wish you could feel the sea breeze dance along your skin. Oh, hello there. Long time no see. Do you remember me? We talked about Darnie, the famous painter, when we met in Lorgan. Thank you again for helping me back then. My eyes are red, you say? Well, yes, I got a little teary just now, but I'll be alright. I tend to well up when I think of my mother, is all. I appreciate your concern, though. You really are very kind. My mother passed away quite recently, you see. She battled a strange illness for many years. We did all we could, but we were unable to find a cure. For her entire life, she loved Darnie's paintings. She wouldn't take her eyes off them, even in her last moments. That look on her face is what I always remember her by. She seemed so sincere, serene, despite the pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to dampen the mood like that. It's just you have this gentle aura about you that makes me open up. All right, I want to ask you if you knew where the location in this painting might be. My gut says it might be Follow Steppe, but I can't say for certain. I'd be hard pressed to look for it myself, considering I'm not familiar with the area. But if you find a spot in this painting, please let me know, and I'll be right there, just like last time. Okay, we're not done.
Taking this?
One more?
Oh no.
Oh no, I can't find my hairpin anywhere. I think I might have dropped it while crossing Follow Steppe. I must have been so lost in thought that I didn't realize it had fallen off. Would you be able to go and look for my hairpin by any chance? Okay. In my face.
This might be useful.
Okay, real quick, I am going to save. Actually, what I might end up doing is
Let's plan our next move.
we'll go out, we'll start doing our side missions, come back, and then we'll continue going with the story. But real quick, I'm gonna go and get my food. I will be right back. Appreciate y'all guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. And we'll continue this. Give me 1 second. Starving. All right, let's go.
Bring our way.
Fireball!
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
All right, look at my side quests. We'll start with let's see if there's anything that's actually close. Okay, nothing's really close, so let's do.
Well, where's our next stop?
Karina taking over. Let's ride, little one.
Quick PSA. Make sure you eat. Grab something to drink. Get back, relax, enjoy yourself. This game is way too chill not to.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Thing that's gotta be up, but maybe I didn't get what I need yet. Hold on, I don't know. I need a elemental something. Oh no, he's here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got that, which is great.
Let's ride, little one. Woohoo! Giddy up! Keep 'em coming. Forward, my trusty steed!
We will meet again.
Taking this.
What's that? Is that rock glowing?
I think there are elemental spirits here.
The air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
I'll carry on from here.
I'm in the right spot. What was it called with A, right?
Whoa!
This is interesting. Maybe here. No way I have to go down. No way.
Whoa!
Had to draw. Could it be here? Don't make no sense. Hold on, maybe. Like it's here, so like, what am I supposed to do? Map menu. Maybe this is bugged. Yeah, I think this is bugged. Either that or I gotta come back. All right, I don't understand, but hey. We keep going, come back later. Now let's go defeat some bee lancers.
Let's go! Go faster!
We're
Ceiling!
in your debt.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Just what I need. You're mine. Lightning. You're mine.
One more.
Okay.
I'll deal with this.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
I gotta check her tactics. She not doing nothing. Okay, so let's look for more bee lancers. Cause that thing don't make no sense. I'm like, I'm there, so like, what's the problem?
The Dugbears will love this. I'll be taking this. We're in your debt.
We know you.
On it! Lance!
Where are the real monsters at?
Got some more coming up.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
On it! Lance!
No bite. Okay, who's next?
Okay, let's go. Got that done. We'll give this back when we go back in town.
We should be off. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. I can do this.
Come at me! You're mine!
One more.
Got it! Take this! Just what I need! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Thanks!
Does anybody need healing?
Okay, let me check my quest. All of them are done. It's just this one that makes no sense.
Where to next? Let's rest up. And off we go.
We'll save up.
This feels great. Got some syrup. This feels great. Go faster.
We will meet again.
This is so weird. Found it. We found a scene from Donnie's painting. Time to let Fiona know. Gosh, it makes you realize just how big the world is and how small we are. Look, you can even see the lighthouse from the painting. See, the mountain range is extending far beyond the cliffs. It's breathtaking. All the majesty of nature in a single view. Thank you. I think I'm going to stay here a little longer and listen to the waves lap the shore. The next stop on my trip is Estonia, the capital of the deep. I plan to sojourn for a while. If the spirits will it, our paths shall cross again, there, perhaps. Till next time, traveler.
That was a great new experience. Where to next? Let's plan our next move. Oh.
Is it true you got rid of those bee lancers? Thanks a million. I expect we'll start to see a big reduction in casualties now. Here, take this, a little token of thanks for your efforts.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh. There you are. You sure showed those chin against the door, huh? This goes to show that no matter where you find them, you can never let your guard down where monsters are concerned. I certainly won't forget that lessons anytime soon. Thanks for helping out. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's rest up. Huh?
It's my hairpin. You found it. Thank you so much. This is all I have to remember my mother by. You have no idea what it means to have it back. Thanks again. I'll definitely be more careful with it from now on.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Okay, back up top real quick and we're going to save and then we're going to continue the story. That is it. No more.
Let's plan our next move.
It's gone. Oh, no, no, no.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor?
Ah! The key! It's gone! Aha! made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Passar, one of Illistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle. Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town. There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this.
All right. Let's do this. First, we're gonna save.
Let's rest up.
Yeah, that felt so good. That felt so good. I needed something to eat so bad. That felt so good.
A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Eliza!
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Eliza! Mitch, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in, and being here. Got Game looks dope. It is pretty dope. I'm enjoying it. This is actually my first time ever with a Mana game, so I'm having a blast with it. Real chill, very relaxing. The music is exceptional, and the design. I mean, it's taking me a little bit to get used to, but I'm liking it more and more. But the graphics is out of this world. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful game. I gotta play more of the Mountain series though.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back.
You planning on picking this up?
Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said, thanks everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
You know, she's all up in her head. I think she's an airhead.
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
Like, you know, we didn't do what we were supposed to do, she would have been locked up. But, you know, whatever.
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
That is true. We should chat before we get on the boat. Already checked gear. I did all that. But there are chests.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
That's around the island that we can look into.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Can you just imagine how good a game can be? But maybe it's the looks of it or something else that might turn you off. But if you play it, give it a shot, give it a chance, you might be surprised how good it is.
Yes.
But what do I know? I'm just a very, very small streamer.
Taking this. Yes.
Oh, so for some who may not know, because I had to put this out on the PSA, you know, I normally do that stuff. This game is available on the Nintendo Switch, on the Xbox Series X and S, the PS5, and the PC. And I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X. So it's pretty cool. It runs super smooth. Yeah, you will not be disappointed.
Where to next?
I'm gonna move here, make a quick save, and then we're gonna get on a boat.
Let's plan our next move.
So the aspect of where the game I'm going through now is the demo. So, or I should say this area is what they featured in the demo.
Come on.
We'll check.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
All right, we good.
Let me see. This might be useful.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything? Mm-hmm. Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after Aetern fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Tina. It's a tale from ancient times.
Whoa!
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the Alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
Yeah, they got way too comfortable with the sacrifice thing. Way too comfortable.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the Alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
Yo, real quick, last call for Capcom to think about my man Down Sim. He needs a, let's say, a disciple. Somebody that's gonna become the next generation. We got somebody right here. He knows how to do the dance. If you're in a Street Fighter, and somebody's looking for somebody to be, you know, like Dhalsim trainee, there you go. Let's continue on with the story. A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's villages would be safe even without the pilgrimage to the main tree. What am I saying? We don't even know if the tale is real. Let's continue on our journeys. We have a duty to fulfill, after all. Way too comfortable with death in this game. Way too comfortable.
Right.
I never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home. And certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power to bring back mana to Aetern. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, there's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I meant what I said back there in the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that. But when you told everyone that you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? It's nothing. Just forget it.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more prepared for whatever comes our way if we stay in a group. Speaking of prepared, make sure you have your gear in order too.
Yeah, better safe than sorry and all that.
Huh? The way, yo, she airheaded. I'm sorry, she just gotta be airheaded. Alright, let's go and talk to our homegirl.
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
Hina!
What is it? A squid? A huge deadly squid?
Expect to capsize the ship at this rate.
I won't let. Come on, everyone!
Attack the tentacles first.
Ah.
You're mine!
Get back! You don't know about me, bruh.
Take this! Okay.
Come on, guys, come on. Let's go. Come on, fall down now. Fall down. Oh, get out of here. Boo. Oh god. Oh, they got to stop this. Oh, what you doing? What y'all doing? I can't see. Why you go hating on me? Oh, okay. I didn't know I was getting something. Come on, guys. Y'all get it out. Get out of there. Get out of there. That's alright, we're gonna tank it. We're gonna take it. You can increase maximum number of nodes on an elemental plot by using special items. Expanding an elemental plot allows your characters to learn even stronger moves and abilities, maximizing their potential. If you find one of these items, there's no reason not to use it.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no save point in here.
Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
Oh my!
This is Ledgis Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledgis is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The medal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around.
Yo.
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
We request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Ledgis Bay.
Ledgis Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek.
This game is sick with its graphics. More specifically, the backgrounds. Insane.
Taking this? Yes!
How you doing?
Taking this?
Okay. Question becomes where? Where is the chest? Where's the chest? No. It's the save point here.
Let's rest up. Yes. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Taking this?
Hey!
That blonde swordsman was so cool. I'd love to go talk to him, but he's an all. Best leave him to his duties.
Let's rest up.
Looks like we could go up that waterfall. The view up there has got to be amazing. Make sure. Oh, there's one thing too I gotta look at.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Yes. Let's rest up.
Okay. Now let's go up and continue.
It's automatic? No kidding.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Basar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Solgard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Pritter Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
Yo, Instant, thank you so much for coming by. Stop about tuning into the stream. How you holding up? And yes, this journey is almost never ending. Looks like I missed one chest. Welcome back, zombie. Hopefully you had a good break.
Huh.
What should I do? Should I hire someone to take care of them? Or should I hire a bodyguard instead? Who would I even ask in either case? Say, are you travelers? See, there's this horde of bullet hoods over at Pritter Ridge, and they've been attacking anybody that tries to pass through the area. I'm just a humble merchant trying to make ends meet. If I can't make it past Pritter Ridge, my business will be in jeopardy. But I'm not the only one who will suffer. If we don't do something, none of us will be able to travel to Estonia in one piece. Isn't there someone strong and brave who can drive them out? Oh, what happened? What was the bad thing that happened, G?
Got some syrup. Yes.
All the chats are like an hour apart? Like, what you mean? But from the other channels you visit?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that sucks. When you have to go through a warranty, especially with a company from like outside, that could be a pain and a long wait. A really long wait. More than a month, sadly. Yo, I'll share some info with you. So, yeah, everybody knows I stream. I think not everybody's seen my equipment. But I have speakers, and my speakers are KRK Rootkits. I think they're 5s. And one of my speakers doesn't turn on when from a cold state. You have to turn it on, and then eventually will warm up, and then like probably maybe 3 hours later or something like that, it'll come on. And sometimes I got to keep flicking and forcing it up. And so I called them up, and there's a spot that they told me I could go to that's a authorized repair shop, but it's an hour and a half away from me, and there's literally no point going like that far away just to drop it in. They said it'd be sooner, but then when I called them, I'll be waiting about 2 months. They claim it to be like a month before they can even check it. And the guy said that if I mailed it out to them, it would take even longer. So I'm probably gonna have to call back and just have them, like, just get a shipping label and just ship it to them, because I don't feel like driving an hour and a half just to drop this off and then drop an hour and a half back and then go drive. Like, I don't mind driving, but my God. Luckily, you had the Black Ops 6 beta and Outlaws to hold you over until tomorrow. I feel you on that one. The Resident Evil 2 playthrough is on temporary hold. Oh, that kind of sucks. At least you had a good version of it, though. You have a good version. Like, I know how that stuff is. It's really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Here.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
All right. That is a shame.
Let's plan our next move.
So the tank controls aren't too bad, right? It does take a little bit to get used to. But it's much easier to get used to that than getting used to Skyward Sword. So just put that in mind. Yeah, it does look gorgeous, right? Looks amazing. Actually, this game, I think its strongest suit is the graphics are fine, but its environment is out of this world. Even the backgrounds. It's just, a lot of it's just out of this world. You can question the character designs, that's fine. But everything from accessories to weapons to the way how the towel looks, gravel here on the floor that you see, the water effects, plants, everything just looks ridiculously amazing.
What will it be?
I still got to get him a class that he can shift into. Yeah, you all good. There's no, like, I don't think there's a real right way to play Resident Evil in a sense, outside of trying to conserve your ammo as best as you can. Some people do only knife runs, and I'm not a knife run kind of guy. Like, it's not for me. You hate the shotgun and burst pistol upgrade. Now you feel powerful for once. I feel you. I love the magnums. I love the magnums. Those are my weapons of choice if I can. Also, after you're done, if you want to, and you know, like those cheat codes, those can be pretty helpful for you if you want to just enjoy the story and just relax and just chill on it. Resident Evil 3 does it really well. They have a optional game mode that you can play after you complete the game called Mercenaries, and in there you could accumulate a lump points to unlock infinite ammo. So stuff is great.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
You know, some of these weapons you could probably find in the world, so it's not that big of a deal. So we'll wait.
Please stop by.
I noticed that some weapons you can find out in the open world, so you don't have to buy everything. Now, I haven't seen a spot where I can go and buy outfits. All I've seen is you buy equipment. Equipment pieces, not accessories.
What'll it be?
So yeah, it's just equipments that you can buy. That's it. At least from my understanding.
Please stop by again soon.
We're gonna see if we can pick up some stuff while we're out, and if we can't, we can always fast travel backwards.
Got some syrup.
Hello.
I've heard of a strange variety of mushroom that grows near sandy beaches. It's supposed to have a peculiar aroma, and an exceptional flavor. Do you know Peter Ridge? Not far from here. Well, if you spot me some curious mushrooms by the water there, would you mind picking a few for me? And one of the reasons why, for me specifically, I'm going to be real and open up. When it comes to games like this, trust me, I'd rather prefer to play it on, let's say, an Xbox, a PC, or a PlayStation. Because you get that absolute wow visual fidelity and quality. Oh, and this is actually, let's get this test. This is on performance mode, so you get that 60 FPS. Let's see if we change it to image quality. This should be 4K 30, I'm thinking. Doesn't even feel like much of a difference to me. Feels like a little bit sharper. Oh, let's do this. Okay, it's a little blurrier. Just a tad bit. Not crazy. I wish you can like put it to like a button or something. Like a combination. I think we got to see when we get out. Any more any more oh, hold up. There is another chest, 2 chests actually. I was looking to see if there's another side mission, but there isn't. Okay.
Let me see. Nice! Yes! Let me see. Is this?
Yeah, we still have his base class. We did earn 2 additional classes though, in our vessels, but they're currently equipped to Serena, and right now she has one, and this allows her to be a dancer. And the other one is Morley, a new character that we acquired, and he is now a Nightblade. So we only got 2. We got to get more. Are you all good, Zombie? You all good? No issues. Okay, let's get out of here.
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the Moonlit Parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Yeah, Philly's a spot.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if
I know
ever
LA's
seen my
pretty
parents
crazy,
today.
and Y is pretty crazy.
All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling. Too nice for your own
But
good.
put it like this.
I figured your parents were kind.
It's better for cosmetics
bet they were
because, you know,
thrilled
some
when you
people
were
are kind of a
chosen
little
as
bit
an
out of
alm.
control with DLC nowadays.
They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water.
People,
and
I
see
think
for
people would be
ourselves.
more so complaining if you was spending $50, but you had like a significant portion to the story locked away by the DLC, which has happened, I think, before. So you don't get like the full story without paying for the DLC. I think those would be pretty crazy.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way
It is, and I'm
out
most
here-
definitely not into fairies.
gotta be
I'm sorry, I'm just
I
not
wanna
into
take a
that.
look from up close.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A fine opportunity to rest.
She has a lot of stuff going on, this dragon lady. But they got they got interesting characters. I'll say that. Okay, so at least everything's on the map. I do like the fact that a lot of stuff is on the map. Like, you're not walking around aimlessly looking for stuff. Like, let's say Final Fantasy 16, but you went on hunts and you didn't get it. You didn't see where they don't have an icon where the enemy is located. Instead, it's this vague description as far as where they're at. And the only way you'll get an icon is if you finally make it there and you die, then I'll put an icon up so you can get back there
I
easy.
really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
Low key craving McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with that. I just got done eating. Well, not really. I didn't finish everything, but just got done eating some chicken fingers and French fries, barbecue sauce on the side. You know, if like you're hungry, unless the only way I could say no to that would be is if like some health medical thing or something like that going on. You're trying to be careful about your intake.
Not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Now, why just this boycotting it?
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
The Dugbears will love this.
Chicken fingers, fries, and a side of barbecue sauce. Wait, so why is she boycotting McDonald's?
It's useless to run.
You mighty soul guard.
McDonald's gave free food to IDF forces, aka Israeli soldiers, and she is pro-Palestinian. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, it's crazy. I'm not gonna front though. It is kind of crazy that we sit in a space where, like, you can understand both sides, but you know, like, it's a crazy situation. I could completely understand where she comes from. I can understand that. It's at war. I think both sides need to realize they're both human beings who need to see each other as such. Yes. One side needs to, yeah, they do have the right to defend themselves, but defending yourselves and bombing other people because the enemy is located up in there and you're risking innocent people makes you almost no different from the terrorists that you're fighting against, in a sense, right? Because now you got these innocent bystanders, and then supposedly they haven't been treated well, Palestinians, from being there, right? Palestinians, it's almost like they themselves can't defend themselves or whatever else is going on because of all the other stuff that's happening. But you know, we all have to understand that, you know, ain't nobody, no matter who you are, is going to allow people to, let's say, bomb their home or get away with stuff and things like that. People are going to retaliate in that. But at the same time, we shouldn't be so quick to throw innocent people in there. That's my 2 cents. But, you know, we don't live in a perfect world like that. And we have people who the only thing they want is chaos. To inflict harm on people. To kill. And do it in the name of some either whatever just right cause they feel as though they have. So, you know, they say terrorist is the word. I normally say demons.
Nice. Got it.
Yeah, she could ride a mount.
good now. I'll be taking this.
You can't double jump with your mount, but it does jump pretty high. Unless you get stuck like I just did.
Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
We will meet again.
We owe you.
They can't go in the water neither, which is interesting.
What have you got? Oh, not bad. Be good now. We will meet again. Rise. How exhilarating! Time to ride. I'll be taking this. Keep it up.
Okay, resist paralyze. Okay, let me go back to performance.
We will meet again. Yeah. The Dugbears will love this.
I don't know I don't know what's that about. Okay. We got 2 side missions to do, and we're gonna get them done now.
Keep it up. We will meet again.
We owe you.
It depends on what you're gonna have for dinner. Or at least what's the thought.
I'm at full strength.
You cooking or who's cooking?
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Good thing I didn't buy anything. We got new armor for Val. Okay. Okay. Hey, I mean, that might not be a bad idea. Stick with that. Mom, okay, I feel you. I feel you. Mad respects to the moms. It ain't never easy.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karine. Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me.
Bro,
all
you
concerned.
don't no. You straight, bro. You straight, bro. And don't need to worry about none of that. You straight. You straight. Because I say it, because sometimes you don't realize like how important, you know, those people are. So always respect and love your parents, you know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you straight, bro. Trust me. You have no idea how many people are in the exact same situation. And nah, like sometimes being at spot home, taking care of fam, just being there, doing things, helping out, whatever it is a hell of a lot better. Because sometimes you ain't gonna have, well, at some point you ain't gonna have that the way how it used to be. So take it and experience it and cherish it when you have it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people who rather turn back the, you know, who wish they could turn back the clock, but they can't. You want to training institute? What you studying? Or at least what you taking up? Oh, so it must be these guys. Wait.
I'll be taking this.
Where's the syrup? Must be these guys here.
Useless
On it.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I just saying sometimes we have no idea, and then when it's gone, you wish you could get it back. Plus, like, I'm not gonna lie, over here in the States, everything's gotten so crazy expensive. Crazy expensive because of inflation. Rent's gone up. But supposedly, you know, the next president wants to do things to help first-time homeowners. So I'll be looking to take advantage of that when I get a chance. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Now, what am I looking for? I know... Find a beachside fungus. Maybe down here? No. Here.
Nice. Got it.
No.
Nice. Got it.
Perfect. Being practically identical clones of each other. Let's be obviously. Alright, so put like this. Mons. I was young. And hold up, let me see. I'm missing this. I feel you on that. I completely feel you. That's one of the key things I always say is like, for some people, the best thing you can be is there. And, you know, when it is time for you, let's say you have kids and stuff like that, you know, always try to pay attention because some kids are fine without, you know, one of the parents not being there because of working or whatever. But sometimes, especially when, let's say you see other dads, other fathers, and you're gonna wish this, wish that, it could affect the child differently. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you try your best. That's why I keep saying money ain't always everything. But mine's passed away when I was 9 years old. So, you know, I know firsthand what those feelings feel like. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, though, still, at the end of the day,
We should be off.
for the things you didn't have, you learn what is truly, really important, especially when it comes to family. You know what I'm saying? Boy, a good chunk of life, but he's sorry to learn how to. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. That's all cool. Regardless of.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Sorry, put it this way. Regardless of, let's say, education or where you've been at or whatever the case may be, right? One of his greatest gifts, and I guarantee you that probably the biggest thing, or at least one of the biggest things he's proud of, is he had his kids. And he went out there, he tried to work, do whatever he had to do to try to make things work, ends meet, and, you know, that's an even stronger man more often than some of the dudes that have it. And, you know, and then just play around with it. So, that's how it is. It was This is how your sister is opposite too.
I can deal with this.
But as long as like, honestly, this guy was grabbed.
Nice timing.
Well, not too crazy. I don't think it's too crazy. Different generations.
Expect a difficult trial ahead.
Okay.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
So, I'm guessing you like as long as even with all the differences, right? You understand those sacrifices they put in so that way y'all can have the things y'all have now. All right, let's go to the other side.
Time to ride. Karina, when you were named the Almond Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons. We will meet again. Remind us of these days. Thank you.
Satisfied sleep will cause you. Oh, that's self-explanatory.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work. Much obliged. Moving. On it.
Nice job, everyone.
Sometimes you get suspicious. I'll put it this way. You might be shocked. Not as far as that, you know, like that, but more about he probably just doesn't talk much. Yeah, I mean,
get so... not bad.
He's probably very ultra loving. Maybe he expressed himself differently.
Nice.
Bots.
Got it.
I mean, you know, they talk. They're comfortable, right? They seem lovely, or what? They distant or something? I would be more so concerned if they was distant.
On it! Move!
This was our victory.
Oh man, people look up to. I say this. I think part of that issue is more about, let's say, you know, you do feel pretty educated, you do feel pretty high up, but I don't know, maybe it's just something that you haven't seen, right? Maybe it could be sacrifice, what somebody's willing to give up for your happiness. So I'm kind of curious about that way of thought. In high school, yeah. I can understand that. I can understand that. Because, you know, even in my culture, we have an issue with expression right now. So, you know, before it wasn't like that, though. I think that's happened over time. And people started valuing more about, let's say, education, money, those things, power looks a little bit more important, or at least the stuff that you see on, let's say, TV with movies and things like that. Those started to become more and more important to folks than, let's say, you know, things within the household. But once again, it's not necessarily the worst thing, but it can affect people differently.
That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Illistana clearer once we get past.
But also you have to take it into consideration as far as like maybe the environment he grew up in, you know what I'm saying? You never had nobody tell that to you. You know, sometimes it can work in a way where you might end up carrying that on unknowingly. Nah. I think, you know, I'm not gonna front. I think a lot of cultures essentially should be, you know, need to start getting into that habit of saying, you know, I love you, you know, stuff like that. So I try to deal with my mom often as I can, especially now that she's much, much older. I feel you on that. I know what that means. You quit the anger. Oh God. Over soccer games. Now I understand though. I've seen that before. You know, as long as it's like not to the point where, you know, person get physical, then that's different. That's different. But I understand that. Something is over here. And I don't know what, but it's probably up top. Probably up there. Now that's not, I'll say this, that depends on the type of parent you have. The special love is not always through buying somebody something. Because once again, you can't buy love. So, if you want to do something to show somebody that you care for them, it depends. Let's say you have some tools, like I can draw sometimes, so I would draw a card with a note, and then maybe you could get a flower or something like that to put on there. But sometimes it's good, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on your parent. Oh, I know how that is. Trust me, I know how that is. I know exactly how that is. Yeah. No, but what Impin's saying is, even if it was like something like small, something that's like nothing, and let's say, you know, crybaby cry over something, and so it could be nothing crazy, nothing wild, nothing intentional, could be just playing, and you know, and we'll still get it. That's what he referencing. I'll put it this way. You can go through situations where you do have a sibling. It doesn't even have to be a sibling. It could be a cousin or whatever the case may be. Pretty sensitive to things. And pretty dramatic, and yeah, you can get a beating that way. And I trust me, I know. So I'm gonna put it this way. Also, it doesn't have to be a parent. It could be, let's say, an older sibling. It could be that way too. Oh. Okay.
Look what the cat's.
That's crazy. The crazy part is, though, more than that, I can completely understand.
I can still fight.
Thank you.
Immune? Boo!
I'm only just getting started.
Thank you.
I can still fight. I'll carry on from here.
super armor enemies are annoying.
Fireball!
I can still fight.
I think I wasted this. Yeah, I wasted it.
I got this. Salamando! Bullseye! Fireball! Fireball!
One that's hard to do, to date somebody you're gonna marry, because you don't even know who you're dealing with first.
We might get some use
You gotta find somebody to talk to first. And it is nice to say should, but once again, the culture, at least the mentality out here, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I believe that's right. You shouldn't be dating somebody and then get married like 3 months later. You should give it some time. So that way you get to know each other. You could go through some ups and downs. Once again, you could date somebody that's petty, but if you believe that you put a ring on somebody that's petty, they're going to become humble. Like, it don't work that way. So you got to be patient. And especially if you're going to be dating, like, let's say you're in the U.S., you got to be careful. So take your time. You could get engaged. That's true. I mean, you can do whatever real talk. You can do whatever you want. The issue is, and I think more so what Imp is saying is because of, well, I think this should be kind of common sense by now, but no matter who it is, you still have to do your due diligence. And you have to check. You can get engaged, but once again, it's kind of like you want to feel good about the person you're getting engaged to, so you want to give things some time. So let's say you spend a year dating, right? And then you can go ahead and, if you think about it, say, okay, you can propose and still be engaged and still get to know each other, things like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Just make sure, number one, that the person that you want to talk to is also have a same similar mentality as you. When it comes to that, real talk, do not, under any circumstances, try to take it further with somebody who doesn't wish to go down that road. Some people do that. Some people really do that. Hold up. Let me ask a question. You woman, not just anyone? Okay. So for you, she has to have a college degree. Let me ask a question. What if that college degree isn't really, let's say, of money making, or if it's, let's say, something smaller? Maybe general, like something like business or something like that. Would that still suffice for you?
I can deal with this.
You're mine! You're mine! I guess this means I've improved.
And also, I want to ask a question too. Do you have a tendency to look down on others who may not have, let's say, those qualifications you do, or that you want?
There's something strange about this butterfly. Taking this.
Bring her with you. That's the last.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this. All right. So you want somebody that's. So you want somebody that's, let's say, college educated, or at least some form of education. Somebody who wants to be, say, at home might not have that education. So, and so it seems like you already will say no to somebody like that. I'm assuming. And educated, you can still be high school educated, let's say, but you seem to want somebody that's specifically college educated.
Got some syrup.
Okay.
Grizzly.
Okay. He can't just do that. The barrier. You can't just do that. Bachelor's in English. Okay. Just homeschool kids. We above in education. If that makes sense. Okay, that would make sense.
Take this! They were nothing but hot air. Got some syrup.
Okay. I'm going to say this, and I'm gonna throw this at you. So one of the things you seem like you're looking for is, obviously is more of a transactional thing, but it's nice you got these things that flow together, or like, you know, you got these things that might seem to work out, but what do you like about her? Yeah, give something that you like about her that's not about the education, stuff like that. Something about her, a core character, like her principles, values that she stand on. Because one of the reasons why people get in trouble with their relationships the way they are is because somebody has this that they got, somebody has that guy, and it's not even about their personality or their core. It's something they can bank on. You know what I'm saying? Art. Is she loyal? Is she like a type of faithful kind of person? Certain things like that, to me, if you're going to gravitate towards somebody, it should be less about what's... It's nice that somebody has, you know, certain things going on for themselves, but it will crumble real quick, especially the more time you spend with someone. And marriage gets harder. It don't get easier. It gets harder. So you need to have something that you bank on for somebody that, you know, their character. And people do change. They go through changes. When you sign up, they go through changes. So you have to... There should be something about her that just gravitates you towards her. What do you really like about her? We are both from the same church, so we share the same faith. That's good. We're together when we dated, which you really liked. We both want to have kids. She's very loyal. Okay. That sounds good to me. That's kind of good. For some people who don't know, I highly will not ever recommend somebody get involved with somebody who, let's say, has a different religion. Some people can do it, some people cannot. And more oftentimes you find people that cannot. Oh, she died? Oh crap, I'm in my 50s, I didn't even see it. Yo, I didn't even see it. You can't just marry her. It's not, you can't just walk with somebody, oh, I'll marry you. Like, nah. You gotta work on it. Over here in the States, or at least I don't know how they do it for Muslims, but I know for a fact, depending on what kind of religion you are, that's something you gotta work on. Unless it's something that would be kind of weird if you just kind of jump back into a relationship and all of a sudden magically just get married. Like, you gotta give it time. Gotta give it time. You really didn't like that? Did she date others? I mean, you're broken up. Like, she could feel however she want to feel, but you're broken up. So, you know, nobody has no control over that. I mean, I could tell you flat out from personal experiences, a breakup, somebody still has feelings or may not like the fact that you're with somebody else. Doesn't matter. You're broken up. She didn't?
I'm brimming with power.
Yeah, I'm quite sure they'll be like, I'm quite sure, but that would be all. I mean, it depends on the type of parents too. Like, put it like this: if you go over to our parents and just say, out of nowhere, "Oh, this is an ex." What? Oh, you know, he's coming over to ask for marriage. Like, y'all get together? Did y'all talk? I mean, are y'all comfortable, cool? Like, y'all been away for a minute now. Like, you should probably just sit back and just take the time and go with each other again and see if y'all cool with it. And then later on, okay, then cool, might come back. Like, that's called caring for your child. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that will float. The only way I can see that flowing is if the parents really don't care. Then if that's the case, that's a whole different situation. So confidence issues, she's attracted physically. Not trying to brag, but let's just say we have if you're passionate about her and you like her, like, go for it. Maybe you want to go for it. But once again, just make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. Always do it for the right reasons. You'll feel a lot better no matter what happens if you do it for the right reasons. Okay. One, I want to answer real quick. So one, MSIP, I will say, sit down with her. If you can sit down with her, have a real talk, and kind of let her know, like, I know you're going through something, but my every intention is to actually be with you. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of let it out like that way, and then take it from there. See what she feels, that type of thing. But that's all right. So let's do this. You can ask. I will say this though: if you want to go down that road to ask her about that, that's not wrong. Just instead of like asking her, just like, yo, just tell me about your past. So what's going on? How you feel about your family? Just have those conversations. Talk. Is there anything serious that's, you know, gone down, stuff like that? You can ask. You can ask her. I'm on top of something and I can't see it. It's probably up on these rocks somewhere. Well, no, that doesn't mean something happened. I mean, she might not just like the topic. There are people who can't stand it. From personal experience, people can't stand it. Some people can't stand it. Some people can't watch certain things. Like, for instance, abuse of any kind. Some people have an issue with watching it. It happens. But I will say this, instead of contemplating and wondering, you can ask her, talk to her, show her that you care, show her, or at least inform her about your intentions, and then see she'd be willing to take that step and talk a little bit more openly to you about her past situations, whatever the case may be. If you have every intention of being with her, I mean, I think that's mandatory. That's something you're gonna have to do at some point.
Let's plan our next move.
But also, I want you to understand one thing too. No matter what happens, no matter what you convey, she herself is going to have to come to. It's going to be ultimately her choice to believe you or not. You know what I'm saying? So you could convince somebody, you could do you could do gifts, you could do whatever you want, but it's going to come down to her. And if she feels uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? It's not like if you're over here in the States, because I think you're also in the States. Women do have their own right to make choices and decisions for themselves. You can't just go off and just be like, I'm picking you, and then boom, you're my wife, whatever. Don't work that way. So just make sure that, number one, you show her that you're gonna be there for her. But also, once again, if she needs time, give her time, let her be patient. Or be patient with her. Excuse me for a second. Why am I playing? You can ask yourself that while looking at a wall, G. Let me see if this works. Sorry. I've seen a few things come out from this guy. And, you can figure out how to talk when he comes back. If he's able to come back. Yeah, I just put them all because one time, what was it? It's been a few times. I see how people talk. And that's how I start to learn. So when you see that, I don't mind the political talk. I don't mind some of the other stuff. It's so I can get to understand folks a little bit and see how they talk. Yeah.
Let's plan our next move.
No, he's been here before. But he barely talks, and sometimes he'll come out with some stuff that seems to be a little bit disrespectful. Like I went away one time I was playing, what was it? It was that one, I forget what game it was. It was something recent. And I took a small little break, and he typed in here, oh, he's gone. Oh, thank you, he's gone. Something like that. Some weird stuff. So it's just, let him go. Oh, somehow he's back again? See, this works. Yeah. I'm in front of the stream. You just, I don't know. So when somebody could come back and learn how to properly talk to people, I'll be all right. There are some channels you can go to where the streamer goes, how do I put it? The streamer has that kind of relationship where they dog people out, talk a kind of way, and some people like that, I guess, but that's not how I do my streams. So come in, say what's up to everybody. How's everybody doing? Hey, MSIP, hey, hey, Yuma, hey, Journey, how everybody? What's going on? What you playing? Small stuff like that. and I'll be cool.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this.
So everybody has been here tonight has been pretty okay, so I appreciate y'all guys. So yeah. Right now, I would give this a solid 8. Because I've yet to see more of the game. But now I would say a pretty good 8. I love what they did with their side missions and how you handle those for the most part. I love how there's icons to get you to your destination and where you can initiate it. What I don't like is when you're in a town specifically and that little exclamation bubble that they have. It's pretty transparent when you get to a town, but when you're outside of town, it's more solid. So it should just be solid, period. I do like that. I do like that there's some of these little bubbles that you'll find. The problem is they're transparent too, and they really blend in with the environment. And there's not a cruiser that you can hover over something and select it and make it like a marker on a map or something. So I don't like that too much. And so you can be running around trying to look for things, and that's not a problem. I do like the fact that it's not always a chest. Like it can be a waypoint marker, a save point, a fast travel location. It could be different things, and that's fine. Combat, it's okay. You have tactics to try to help your characters, at least set them up so they're not just standing around doing nothing. If they are, then there's probably something wrong with your tactics, which I don't mind. The graphics are outstanding. Character designs can be debatable. It just depends on if you're into them or not. But for the most part, I do like what I see. So that's just to sum it up.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Story-wise, I'm going to leave the book out for that one. We'll have to come back to that. All right, let me go back to town and report this stuff in.
Where to next?
I got fast travel.
Let's plan our next move.
Fast travel locations are plenty. Liggage beachside fungus. So this is beachside fungus. Finally, I have a chance to study one. Let's see, the flesh is translucent, mostly milky. If I hold it up to the light, I can nearly see completely through it. And for the scent, I grew heavy, smoky notes with woody flourishes coming through after. And there's a salty, tidal hint, but only faintly. Fascinating. But how should I cook them? Lightly grilled, fried perhaps, or maybe even steamed. Oh sorry, I forgot all about you. Here's your reward. Thank you for your help.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Aye, most definitely. Okay. We need to do... Oh, but real talk though. I wish you luck. I really wish you luck. And I hope it works out. It's going to work out. But having some confidence in yourself as well, too.
Oh.
Oh, I remember you. Did you defeat the gang of quilted hoods by any chance? Splendid. Splendid, thank you. Now I have nothing to worry about as I travel from Istania. Take this as a small reward for your troubles. It's not much, but I hope it helps you out on your journey. Alright, time to go stock up on new merchandise for at the capital. Until we meet again.
That was a great new experience.
I would. I most definitely would. Okay, we are done.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move. Let's rest up.
Let's go! I was down here.
Let's use the meridian.
Some of that music, though, reminds me so much of Final Fantasy 16. Some of it.
Let's plan our next move.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Wow. So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the Fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy your stay.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping, if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
Okay, let's see. Let's keep going down. We'll do more exploration soon. Place is freaking ridiculous.
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though. Taking this?
Treasure chest.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes! Got some syrup.
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all. Let's rest up.
All right, cool. This will be the end for me for tonight. Pretty good. Good stream. For me, at least. All right. Mad love to you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. And spending some time with me. I most definitely appreciate. Tomorrow I'll be back to do more of this. And it'll just be more fun. So, until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one. See you soon. Good night. Hold up. That's a woman, though. Oh, Morley. Morley is alright, but that person he got was a woman. But girly voice. I feel y'all. Good night. Good night.